All 4-H members, you guys can go back to your stalls and watch over your animals. We're not going to start judging here soon.
All right, 4-H members, if we can have all the 4-H members to the show ring. All 4-H members to the show ring.
Okay, everyone, we're going to say the 4-H pledge, and then we'll get on with our judging class. So all 4-H members, look at the front. 4-H members, look to the front of the ring. Thank you. I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living, for my club, my community, my country, and my world. Okay, we'll get on with the judging of the class.
Single Canada. Members, you have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, members. All right, members, your time is up. Tyler, you can exit the ring. You're going out the wrong gate. Okay, 4-H members, there is hot dogs out there at the west end of the entrance, so go and grab something to eat real quick, and then we will get the show back on the road. For anybody that is parked over by the daycare, if we can get you to move your vehicles, please and thank you. 4-H members, if you guys can start getting your animals ready for the first class. So junior British yearling heifers. We are starting off with the British heifers. Members, if you can get your heifers ready, we'll start here shortly. All right, for 4-Hers, if we can get the first class of British heifers up to the marshalling area. First class British female heifers.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to be your MC today. This is Lori Edelston. I've been a long-time leader and 4-H parent with the Kitscoty Beef Club, and I am from the Paradise Valley area, so I'm kind of cheering for everybody today. I just want to welcome you all to the show and sale and just comment what a great bunch of animals we have here today. The kids have done an awesome job getting everything ready. Today our judge is Toby Noble. He's from Black Gold Simmental. They have purebred cattle north of Lloydminster. Many of you would recognize them. Our ring people, a Gord King, longtime ring person from Kitscoty area. Also your local referee, if you don't remember him. Other ring person, Glenn Jones, leader of the Three Cities Beef Club. We have getting the kids out the door, out the gates and organized are Dean Hiltz, Jake Tremmel, and Tyler Agan. So with that, I think we are about ready to bring our first class into the ring, which is the Junior British Yearling Heifers. First into the ring from the Kitscoty Beef Club is Gabe Wennekamp with his heifer Karen. Chloe Jones from the Three Cities Beef Club with her heifer Luna. Catherine Jones from the Three Cities Beef Club with her heifer Honeybun. Hope Wright from the Three Cities Beef Club with her heifer Penny. Hayden Wright from Three Cities Beef Club with his heifer Wendy. And Hannah Wright with the Three Cities Beef Club with her heifer Mandy. While these kids are in the ring, I'm going to tell you a little bit about each of these kids, and we're going to start with Chloe Jones. I'm Chloe Jones. I just recently turned 12. This year I play hockey for the PV Jets. I really enjoy singing. I take lessons and compete in music festivals. I enjoy singing songs in foreign languages. I've gotten quite good at it too. I'm a second-year junior, and I can't wait to see what years ahead bring for me and my club. Good job, Chloe. I just want to explain a couple things with these heifer classes. You might be wondering why the junior class has some fairly older kids and some younger kids. The junior class goes by the age of the heifer itself. So of the heifers that are here, the British heifers, these are the youngest group of heifers. When they come into the ring, the youngest heifer will be the first one that comes in. So in this class, it would have been Gabe Wennecamp's heifer is the youngest one here, and then they go up in age from there.
Well, good morning, everyone. And first off, I'd just like to introduce myself. My name's Toby Noble, and I'm going to be the judge here this afternoon. And I think a really nice class of heifers to start off our day. I think a trio of heifers that are all quite a bit different. To me, the bald-faced heifer best combines the right kind of power, the right kind of bone and foot structure at the ground. And I think she does so with an advantage in terms of structural integrity when you compare her to the two right behind her. No, she's not perfect in terms of her look up front. I'd maybe just like to see this one just a little bit prettier in terms of her head, neck, and throat. That's definitely where the solid black heifer that stands in second holds that advantage. This one's a little bit more feminine in the shape of her neck, and she's cleaner at the base of her chest. But to me, just when we ask this heifer to go, I think is where she sorts herself into second. She's a little bit straighter in her front end, and I think consequently she wants to work up in the middle part of her spine line. But again, there's a heifer with a lot of body and a lot of rib. Definitely has a muscle advantage within our top trio. Young lady's heifer that stands in third, here's one to me that's just going to make a really, really solid cow. She's feminine enough in terms of her front end, but I think her advantages come in terms of her body shape. To me, this one reads as an easy-doing, big-bodied, brood cow kind of a prospect. She's a little bit frailer at the ground, maybe just a little bit plainer in her overall shape when you compare her to the two right ahead of her. But again, I think that's a nice heifer to stand in the third hole. I think there's another trio of heifers that we left out here that all have their specific class advantages. To me, here's just a few that are a little bit different in terms of their condition, a little bit greener and a little bit different in terms of their structural downfalls. But again, I think that's a really nice class of heifers to get us started today.
Congratulations, guys, on this nice group of junior heifers. In first place, we had Hannah Wright with Mandy. Second place was Hayden Wright with Wendy. And third place was Hope Wright with Penny. And I also want to introduce our ribbon presenter today is Miss Ayla Holman. Her brother Ephraim is part of the Three Cities Beef Club, and Ayla is also part of the Three Cities Equine Club in Paradise Valley. So now is our senior British yearling heifer class coming in. In first position coming in is Jake Tremmel with Kate from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Second position coming in is Riley King from the Kitscoty Beef Club with Rosebud. Then we have McKinley Egan from the Three Cities Beef Club with Meadow, and Ben Tremmel from Kitscoty Beef Club with Kim. Right after this class is done, we will have the first and second place winners from the British heifers come back into the ring for the Grand Champion British heifers. And while I'm here, let me tell you about one of the kids that's in this class. Let me just find somebody. Who's the first person? Ben. We'll tell you a little bit about Ben Tremmel. Ben, hi, my name is Ben Tremmel. I am an intermediate member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club, and this is my 6th year in 4-H. I really enjoy being in 4-H because I like to hang out with cattle and I enjoy people in our club. In my spare time, I love to dirt bike, shoot my bow, and play net for my hockey team. This year, my project's name is Trevor. Trevor is a Black Angus. Trevor has a really good temperament, and he has been the easiest of my 4-H steers to halter break. I've enjoyed working with Trevor, and I'm proud of how he is finished. I look forward to showing him an achievement day and the interclub show and sale. And I'm just going to mention that Ben is not in with Trevor right now. He's in with his heifer, Kim.
Another nice class of heifers, and to me there's two heifers here on the top end that I think you can go either way with. To me, the young man's heifer has the structural advantage. When we ask these cattle to go, she's a little bit more flexible off either ends of her skeleton. When you compare her to the heifer in second, here's one that's really soft and easy doing in terms of her body type. You know, as she stands there from the profile, this one does want to get just a little bit easy in her spine. That's definitely where the heifer that stands in second has the advantage. This one's really, really powerful up high. She's wide over her top and powerful out of her pin set. To me, this one's just a little bit more upright in the angle of her shoulder. Maybe just wants to toe out there at the ground ever so slightly. But again, I think that's a top pair of really good heifers. Young lady's heifer that stands in three definitely has the structure advantage back over the heifer in second. Here's one that is good in terms of look and balance from the side. She's maybe not as soft and powerful in terms of the lower portion of her body as the two ahead of her, but the young lady does a really nice job of getting that one shown. Young man that's going to round out the class does a really nice job of getting the heifer shown. Big-bodied brood cow, kind of a female, just lacks a few of those extra pieces of quality, I think, to work her way any higher, but another good set of heifers.
Congratulations, guys. In this class, our first place went to Jake Tremmel with Kate, second place Riley King with Rosebud, and third place McKinley Agan with Meadow. So now we'll have our champion. Oh, sorry, yeah. This class was sponsored by Royal Rock Angus, Gordon King. Now we'll have our first in place winners from the junior British heifers come on back in, and we will make a first and second place winners from these British classes. So back in the ring, we have Hayden Wright with Wendy, Hannah Wright with Mandy from the junior class, as well as Jake Tremmel with Kate and Riley King with Rosebud.
I think a really nice 4 heifers here in our first division. Let's give them a quick round of applause. 4 females to me that have the right kind of cow power, the right kind of body shape, and the right kind of structure. I think that I'm after today. With that being said, I think there's a couple of them that pair really well together, and I'll show you the 2 that I like.
We have our champion in reserve from the British class, goes to Jake Tremmel, And our reserve champion from the British class goes to Riley King. Congratulations, everyone. This class was sponsored by Veracity Financial, Adam and Lacey Teasdale. And I just want to go back and mention that the sponsors for our junior British class was Precision Contractors with Frank and Patty Tremmel. Our next class is going to be the Exotic Yearling Heifers, and that class is sponsored by Thor Oilfield Engine Services, Adam and Lori Thor. So we have one class of exotic yearling heifers this year, and first in the ring is Ben Wennekamp with his heifer Candy. Ben's with the Kitscoty Beef Club. We have Paul Wennekamp with his heifer Kate from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Mia Garnier with her heifer Lulu from Kitscoty Beef Club. Whitney LeBuc with Catalina from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Austin Porter with Caitlin Snow from Kitscoty Beef Club. Brielle Agan with Cookie from Three Cities Beef Club. Jason LeBuc with Miss Kiev with Kitscoty Beef Club. So I'll tell you about a couple of the kids from the clubs from this class. First we'll have Brielle Agan. Brielle has been part of the Three Cities Beef Club for 5 years. This is her first year with a heifer project. I had a bit of a rough start with both my projects. My steer got hurt and I ended up switching to my buddy steer. His name is Bob. And then my heifer was too hard to train, so we ended up getting a different heifer. Her name is Cookie. I took my projects to the Oyen Junior Prospect Steer and Heifer Show. Then I went to the Lloydminster GMAC Show. I'm also a member of the Three Cities Equine Club. This year I'm enjoying my 5th year with a new horse. I look forward to showing my projects today. Good job, Brielle. I'll also introduce Paul Wennekamp. Paul is 14 years old, and this is his 6th year in 4-H. I'm currently in grade 9 at Kitscoty High School. This year I have 3 projects. My steer's name is Marv, who is a Black Angus cross, my heifer named Kate, who is a Simmental cross, and my 2-year-old cow-calf Jill and Louise, who are purebred Black Angus. Some of my favorite hobbies are playing hockey and going skiing in the winter. I also enjoy playing golf in the spring and surfing in the summer. Good job, Paul.
Definitely one of the tougher classes for me, and I think there's 3 heifers out here that all have their class advantages. But to me, the young man's white-faced heifer, it's her ability to combine that extra growth, that extra power, with extreme flexibility advantages within this class. I think that sorts her to the top for me. From the side, this one has that extra shot of outline, but she's still really soft and deep in terms of her lower body. This one's feminine and attractive from her shoulders forward, but as the young man asks her to go, I think is where this heifer wins it pretty easily. Really flexible off both ends of her skeleton. Young man does a nice job of getting her shown. Red heifer that stands in second has as many advantages in this class as any. Really muscular and powerful from behind. This one's really big hipped and big topped. And with that, she's still really attractive from her shoulders forward. One that still gives you a nice look from the side. When you compare her to the black-white faced heifer, she's maybe not as soft in terms of her lower body. But again, a heifer that has a lot of advantages and one that I really, really like. Young man's white-faced heifer that's going to stand in third. Here's one that I like a lot in terms of body, mass, and power. I think we just need to try and put that one on a bigger scale to see her move up any higher. But again, one from the side that has the sweep to her lower body that I really like. She has some extra power from behind. I think we just need to make that one a shot bigger to compete any higher. But again, a really solid top 3 heifers.
Congratulations to the winners in this class. In first place, we have Ben Wennekamp with Candy from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Second place, we have Austin Porter with Caitlin Snow from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Third place, Paul Wennekamp with Kate from the Kitscoty Beef Club. Congratulations. Okay, so just so you know that the championship, there was only one class of exotic yearling heifers. So the first place championship exotic heifer was again Ben Wennekamp, and the second place exotic yearling heifer was Austin Porter. And these will come back in our championship class with the top 2 British classes. This class was sponsored by Triple J Farms, Jim and Wanda LeBuc and family. Our next class will be the 2-year-old cow-calf pair, sponsored by Noble Country Estates, Ron and Marilyn Noble. So in this class, we have Paul Wennekamp with his 2-year-old cow Jill and her calf Louise. And we have Jason LeBuc with his cow Miss Jolene and her calf LeBron.
Well, I commend both of the exhibitors for bringing cow-calf pairs out, because we all know it's not easy to get these calves to this point and get them halter broke for the 1st of June show. So really nice job to both of these members. And I think a really, really close pair. If you want to switch them, I'm not going to argue too much. I guess for me, when the young man gets this limousine appearing cow stuck from the side. This cow has a lot of advantages in terms of being the big-bodied, big outline cow with extreme length of body. She's the bigger-footed option that I think reads higher in her neck attachment from the side. A good uddered cow, if we could change it a little bit, we maybe just shorten up her front teats ever so slightly. But again, I still think that's a solid uddered cow that's doing a good job on a big, powerful bull calf. Young man's cow that comes next has the advantage in terms of udder quality. Really good-footed, feminine, attractive female. Not as much power and substance in this female. She gets a little bit frailer in terms of her bone work. But again, that's still a really good-uddered, feminine kind of a cow. Really nice 2 pairs.
Congratulations, members, on some really good 2-year-old pairs. In first place, we have Jason Lebuc, and in second place, we have Paul Wennekamp. These 2 will come back in for our Grand Champion female class. And I just also want to welcome one of the Kitscoty elementary classes here today. It's so good to see some new faces. Encourage some 4-H, so hopefully you guys have fun and maybe learn a thing or two. And if you ever want to join 4-H, you just go home and ask your mom and dad to get you a cow next year, okay? Yeah. So in our 3-year-old cow-calf pair class, we just have 1 entry. That's Austin Porter with his 3-year-old cow Hennessy and her baby Liquor Talks. This class is sponsored by Egan Land and Cattle, Tyler and Pam Egan. Thank you. I saw them like reaching out to that little brown boy. They're all like waving at.
Really powerful 3-year-old pair that I think could have stood a lot of competition. To me, what makes this pair really, really good is the calf standing in front of this cow. Really powerful, big-bodied kind of a heifer calf, and it's not too often that you see that kind of rib and body and mass in a calf at this stage of the game. I think here's one that'll be fun to watch go down the road, because I think she's only going to get better. Still a whale of a mama cow behind her, long-bodied, sound structured kind of a female that has a really sharp udder, just a really solid pair.
So this is our Supreme Champion Female class. The Supreme Champion Female winner will be sponsored by Sunderland Hog Farms. The Reserve Champion Female will be sponsored by Mitchell Farms, Les and Marilyn Mitchell, and Jason and Dana Mitchell are the sponsors. So in the class we have our 3-year-old cow-calf pair, Austin Porter, and his calf, sorry, gotta find my piece of paper, Hennessy and Liquor Talks. In the 2-year-old cow-calf pair, we have Jason Dubuque with Miss Jolene and LeBron. In second place was Paul Wennekamp with Jill and her calf Louise. The exotic heifer winner was Ben Wennekamp, and the calf being shown by Mia Garnier is also Austin Porter's heifer, Caitlin Snow. And in the exotic heifer class, the winner was Jake Tremmel with Kate, and in second place was Riley King with Rosebud. Sorry, I called that a British heifer. I called them exotic, but those are British heifers.
A really powerful champion female drive. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. I think a really high quality 7 individuals out here of all different shapes and sizes and breeds and ages represented, and I think to me that's more important, is that we look for quality and quality all the way through and what these cattle do for their specific breed, as opposed to just one particular kind. With that being said, I won't talk too much about the cattle. I'll go ahead and select a couple champions and make a couple kids happy, but let's give them another quick round of applause. Really nice female show.
Congratulations on a really nice looking pen of female cattle. I tell you, we would take any of these home any day and put them right into the herd. They're pretty darn good looking. You guys all did a great job. In first place with his 3-year-old pair, we have Austin Porter from Kitscoty Beef Club, and in second place with his yearling exotic heifer, we have Ben Wennekamp. Our next class is going to be the breeder's herd, so we would like all the kids that are included with that, which is Paul, Jason, and Austin, to be ready. We're going to have a picture break. Sorry about that. We're going to have a picture break for this group of the Supreme females. They can go back and have their pictures taken, and then we will start bringing in our breeder's herd class. While we get set up for the breeder's herd class, I'll tell you a little bit about Austin Porter. These are his cattle that are coming in here at the moment, and he's in the back getting his picture taken with this 3-year-old cow-calf pair. Oh, sorry, he's right here. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we've changed the program without telling the MC. We're going to do the breeder's herd and then go back and do pictures. Regardless, this is Austin Porter's herd, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about him right now. So Austin has been a member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club for 9 years. He's 17 years old and in grade 12 at Wainwright High School. His family operates Plains Limousine, where they have approximately 80 cows. My extracurricular activities include playing hockey and playing games on either my Xbox or my phone. My Heifers project name is PLNS Caitlin Snow. She's a red purebred Limousin. His cow-calf project is PLNS Jolene, and her calf's name is Lucille. Unfortunately, Jolene's calf was born with an issue with her leg. We had to put a brace onto her to stabilize it, and while she's doing good now, I felt that she should stay home and not be subjected to the stress of being broke, groomed, and coming to a show. So she's at home. My 3-year-old cow-calf project is PLNS Hennessy, and her heifer's calf name is PLNS Liquor Talks. His steer's name is Frosty. He's a homegrown Charolais Limousine cross out of a great cow from his own herd.
It is very challenging and time-consuming to get this many cattle ready for the 1st of June show, especially as a young kid growing up with other things on the go, whether that's sports or anything else. So I think all these kids need a big round of applause. This takes a lot of work. With that being said, I'll get off this mic for a little bit. We've already seen a lot of the cattle. I think to me there's a pretty easy winner. Young Man's Red group on the end of the ring is going to be our champion, with the Young Man's Black group on this other side going to be second. But I think that's a really, really strong group of cattle. Great job to those exhibitors.
Congratulations to this group. And now we're going to do pictures, but I just want to say that, as Toby said, this is an enormous project for these kids to bring so many animals and show them and have them ready, and I just want to congratulate them. I also had only introduced Austin in the class. Austin Porter is our winner of the class. And in second place on the far side is Paul Wennekamp with his group of cattle, and in third place in the center here is Jason Lebuc with his group of cattle. So congratulations, everyone. We will finish up. Oh, this class was sponsored by Trent and Rebecca Wennekamp. Thank you for the sponsorship. These people will go for some pictures, and we're going to go right into the Cleaver Kids Show. So now you get to see the little guys. All right, here comes the little guys you've all been waiting for.
We need the judge to judge grooming.
Our judge is actually still taking some pictures, so we'll just line everybody up and just have a few minutes of just waiting around until the judge comes back to the class. But anyway, while they're here, I will happily introduce some of these kids and welcome them. This is where it all starts, guys. This is where the kids start with their love of showing these animals and showing what they can do with them. And we all love to watch them, that's for sure.
You betcha.
Do we start grooming right away or?
No, wait for the judge.
This could take a while.
Yeah, hopefully.
When? We're gonna give him 20 full minutes too. Or is 10 too long? Or is 10 too long?
So in this class, there's 3 kids from Kitscoty. So I see that lots of the classmates have come to watch them and cheer them on. And like I said, go home and ask your mom for a cow next year and you could be in here too. So first of all, we have Walker Brown. Hi, my name is Walker Brown and I'm 6 years old. This is my first year as a cleaver and I really enjoy it. My calf's name is Leisha. I play hockey all winter and play lacrosse in the summer. I enjoy helping my parents on the farm when I can and playing with my little brother Bo. I also spend a lot of time outdoors wrestling with my dogs and riding my bike. This year also find me at the Lee Park Rodeo participating in the wild pony race. It's going to be great. I hope you can all make it to the show and sale on Wednesday and where you can buy me as a slave for a few hours of work. I'm a hard worker and I really enjoy working. I just want to mention that Walker is like probably a 3rd or 4th generation 4-H kid. We all saw Tanya, his mom, out here many years ago showing at the same time, and his dad as well. Congratulations, Walker, and we can't wait to see how you would make out today. Next, we have Ethan Peregrine. Ethan is here with his calf, Lily. This is Ethan's first year of Cleaver Kids. Lily is a Speckle Park calf heifer calf, sorry. They have been working together for about a month. Ethan enjoys farming and ranching in sports. It's sure nice to see some new faces and new families here in 4-H, and we look forward to seeing you for years to come, Ethan. And on the end here is Avery Garnier. Avery is 8 years old, and this is her 3rd year as a member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. It's her last year as a cleaver, and next year you'll see her in the ring as a junior member. My calf Legacy is a heifer. She has been a bit of a challenge to work with, but hard work has paid off, and I think she will be on her best behavior today. Next year, I will finally be a junior member. I'm going to do 2 projects, a steer and a heifer. Other things I enjoy are riding horses, playing hockey with the Kitscoty Knights, and Kitscoty Royal Softball, and dancing as well. You're a busy girl, Avery, and congratulations on getting your heifer ready in this ring. Okay, we have a judge back in the ring, so we are going to start with our grooming class. For these kids, they'll get 10 minutes to get them all ready for their show and show us all what they can do. So if you're ready, kids, your time starts now. Okay, Cleavers, you are half done your time. You still have 5 minutes left to make them nice and pretty and get them ready to set up for the judge. You should turn this thing off without making that. Cleavers, you have 1 minute left.
Having a whole operator cleaning the grills, best investment. Whole operator out there cleaning the grills right now. Out of the 5 pens, he's on his 5th one right now. Another one? Started. All he's doing is putting in a great big pile right in the middle of the wall. And then it'll shrink that, and then I'll get him to come and haul it out and put it.
Absolutely.
What's our ribbon girl's name again? Ayla? Hey, Ayla. Can you grab me a water out of that cooler, please? Thank you, my dear.
Okay, parents, if you'd like to step out and the kids can take over their animals and show them off for us.
Well, I think this is a pretty unique class to see kids of this age so aggressive and interested in the ag industry and cattle specific, because I know at that age I sure wasn't. So I really appreciate it when you see kids that are as keen and as talented and into it as this, because this is the future, and this is what 4-H is all about. 3 young members that did a really, really good job. I think the young lady with the red heifer kind of stands out in terms of being extremely keen and very confident and excited to be out here. She's going to win your grooming class. With the young man's white heifer will be second, and the young man with the red heifer will be third. But they did an awesome job.
Congratulations, guys. This class of grooming was sponsored by Moving On Farms, Jim and Jody King, so thank you for your sponsorship. In first place, we had Mia Garnier oh, sorry, not Mia, that's Avery. In second place, we had Ethan Peregram, and third place was Walker Brown. Now, our next class is the heifer class, and since all these calves are heifers, they're just going to move right on into that class, and then we'll get some comments from the judges shortly after.
The young ladies heifer definitely has an age advantage within this class that at this stage of the game I think is pretty evident. A lot of body and a lot of power and a lot of quality in this heifer, and I think for me she wins pretty easily. Young men got a couple of really nice heifer calves out here that are a little bit greener and just obviously a little bit younger today, but really, really high quality individuals. Good job to those 3 members.
So our heifer class is placed in first place Avery Garnier with Legacy. In second place was Walker Brown with Leisha, and in third place Ethan Peregram with Lily. And this class was sponsored by Plains Limousine, Mark Porter and Karen McCafe. We'll move right on into our Cleaver Kids showmanship. So this is our showmanship class. As these kids move their calves around, the judge will look at how they're being handled and so on. And right after this class, we're going to start with our steer classes. We'll start with the lightest weight class if those kids want to get their animals ready.
really competitive showmanship class. Young man with the white heifer. You can tell he's definitely put in the work with this heifer calf at home, as she is dog quiet, and I think she loves him just as much as he loves her. She tipped over there for a little bit, and he didn't really do much but just pick her back up and get going again. So he did an awesome job, as did all of these exhibitors. Let's give him one last big round of applause. Good job, guys.
All right, Cleavers, congratulations. You all did so good, and I'm really proud to see you all out there. In first place showmanship, we have Ethan Peregrine. Second place, Avery Garnier, and third place, Walker Brown. This class was sponsored by Mike and Tracy Desmaris. We're going to head right into our first weight group of steers. And coming into the ring from Three Cities Beef Club is Karis Purser. Next, we have Chase King. Then we have Brooke King, Riley King, Brielle Egan, and completing this class is Gabe Wennekamp. I'll tell you about a few of the members in this class. Brooke King is part of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. This is her 13th year in 4-H. She has a black Angus steer named Mickey. I plan for this to be my last year in 4-H because I've been accepted into Lakeland College in Vermilion for the Early Childhood Education Program. I want to thank everyone who supported me in my 4-H years, and I look forward to coming and supporting them in upcoming years. I hope you all have a great day. Thanks, Brooke, and it was nice to see you back for your extra year after high school. That's so important to be mentors to these young kids going through right now. We also have Riley King in this class. Riley King is in her 5th year of 4-H. This year I worked with my limb flex steer named Woody. Woody is really nice to me at home, but he doesn't seem to like big crowds. I also have a really nice black Angus heifer named Jessie. I think her name is Jessie O. I really like how gentle she is. I also like to play hockey and hang out with friends. I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone on Achievement Day. Congratulations, Riley, on getting your steer ready to go. In this class as well, we have Karis Purser from the from the Three Cities 4-H Beef Club. Karis, this is her second year in 4-H with the Three Cities Beef Club. Her steer's name is Johnny. In addition to 4-H, I compete in synchronized swimming with the Lloydminster Border Stingrays. This year, my team won bronze at the Saskatchewan Winter Games. I also play softball with the Kitscoty Royals. I enjoy 4-H because I like working with cattle. Good job, Karis. Another member from the Kitscoty Beef Club in this class is Chase King. Hi, my name is Chase King, and this is my 6th year in 4-H. My steer this year is a Red Angus, and his name is Andy. Andy loves to eat and loves head scratches. I play hockey in the winter and help my dad on the farm. Thanks for coming and seeing us on Achievement Day. Good luck, Chase.
I think a nice way to get into our steer show here, and for me, the steer that wins this class, although he's the most moderate, I think it works to his advantage as In this particular class, I think this steer is the most, or the closest to his finish point. When you handle him, this steer is the freshest and the widest over his loin edge. And you move over his 13th rib. This steer is getting pretty close to having enough for me. Really expressive and powerful out of his hip, and he transitions that good through his stifle. Really powerful kind of a steer. Young man does a nice job of getting him shown. Two steers that would come second and third. I think we're splitting hairs between these two. For me, that steer that stands in second. This guy just has a shot more on him. In terms of condition, he's a little bit closer to 12 o'clock. And when you could directly compare him to the steer in third, here's one that's a little bit bigger in terms of his pin set. He's a little bit better in through his hip and stifle from the side. Offers a little bit more twist. But again, long-bodied, kind of a steer that has enough in terms of muscle, has enough in terms of condition. Steer that stands in third from the side, I probably prefer him. He's a little bit deeper bodied. He's a little bit longer from his nose to his tail. And this steer actually reads just a shot more massive in right behind his shoulder than the steer that stands in second. But again, I just like to see him with just a shot more on him. This one wants to flatten to the base of his quarter ever so slightly. But again, I think a really high quality class of steers to get us started in our lightweight division.
Congratulations, everyone, in this class of steers. In first place, we have Gabe Winekamp. Second place, Riley King. And third place, Brielle Egan. This class was sponsored by Ivan and Joyce Egan. Thank you for your sponsorship. And as these head out, our next weight class will be coming on in. Okay, in our second weight class, first in the ring, we have McKinley Egan, Allison LeBuc, Madeline Miller, Brooklyn LeBuc, here comes Lane Inge, Whitney LeBuc, Ben Tremmel, and completing this class is Tegan King. So McKinley Egan, who's in this class from the Three Cities Beef Club, this is her third year with the Three Cities Beef Club. She's enjoyed working with all her projects this year and was able to take them to the Lloydminster GMAC Progress Steer and Heifer Show. Her steer's name is Peanut and her heifer's name is Meadow. She's very excited to show her heifers her projects today. I'm also a member of the Three Cities Equine Club, and in my spare time I take karate lessons. Good job, McKinley. We also have Whitney LeBuc in this class. Hi, my name is Whitney LeBuc and I live in Kitscoty, Alberta. This is my 5th year in 4-H. This year I have a steer and a heifer. My steer's name is Teddy and he's a deep, wide limousine steer with a dark cherry color. He started at 700 pounds and ended at 1,300 pounds. Her heifer's name is Catalina, which is also a dark cherry limo, which I got at the Western Select and paid for with my 4-H money. I was going to have a cow-calf pair, but she was carrying twins and lost them sometime in the summer, and she got bred again later, so I will not be taking her because she calved too late in May. In the winter, I love to play hockey, and I'm a goalie. This year was not my favorite because our team wasn't based out of Kitscoty, so we had to travel a lot. In my spare time, I love to go to our campsite or ride bikes around town. I can't wait for Achievement Day, and good luck to all. Lane Inge, who's also in this group, is part of the Three Cities 4-H Beef Club. Lane is 10 years old and lives on a farm, family farm, southwest of Lloydminster. He's in grade 4 at E.H. Walter School. This is Lane's first year in the Three Cities 4-H Club with his steer, Diesel. Diesel is a home-raised, March-born Simmental Cross Charolais calf. Lane enjoys playing hockey and baseball, riding dirt bikes with his cousin, running equipment around the farm, and anything to do with the grain side of the farm. Good job, Lane, on getting out here with your calf. From the Kitscoty Beef Club, we also have Allison LeBuc in this class. Allison is 12 years old and in grade 6 at the Kitscoty Elementary School. She lives on an acreage near Eiley where she has 2 horses, some 4-H animals, 1 dog, 3 cats, and 4 kittens. She loves kittens. This is my 7th year in 4-H and I did 3 years of Cleaver Kids. I'm an intermediate member. This year I have a steer named Jasper. He is a purebred black Limousin. Jasper is off my cow. He's a really nice steer with not much hair to work with. My hobbies are playing outside, jumping on the trampoline, riding my bike, climbing trees, playing with my kittens, playing hockey, and playing with my friends. I also enjoy camping and fishing in the summertime, but my favorite thing to do is tubing. I work hard on this steer, and I hope I do well. Good luck to everyone. Good job, Allison.
And you have nice ratings.
Tegan King from the Kitscoty Beef Club is also in this class. This is his 12th year in 4-H. He has a Black Angus steer this year named Hank. Hank is a long-bodied, deep steer. I graduated this year, thank God. That wasn't my words, that was his. I also have really enjoyed 4-H and I'm really looking forward to Achievement Day. Good job throughout your years, Tegan. Also in this class is Madeline Miller. Madeline, sometimes known as Mad Dog, I love that by the way, is in her second year of 4-H. She is thoroughly enjoying the 4-H beef program and loves working and learning from her projects. Last year Blitz and this year Aussie. She loves school, enjoys her friends, and also loves track and field, basketball and softball, which is where she was given the new nickname of Mad Dog by her coach. Madeline loves being a farm kid through and through, loves her community, and considers herself lucky to live where she does. She plans on staying in 4-H as long as possible to learn all she can from the experience. She'd love to thank you all for coming today. Great job, Madeline. You sound like the great 4-H kid.
Well, it probably won't be every class, and I'm going to use the lightest steer in the class to win, but I think the young lady's Hereford Mark steer for me, here's the one that best combines the right degree of finish, but still has the right kind of soft, easy feeding body shape that still reads with lots of muscle from behind. Here's a steer in terms of his pin set. He's powerful. I like the way he carries it in through his stifle, yet he still feeds massive and powerful right behind his shoulder. Again, that steer that from the side, here's one that just strikes me as an easy feeding, solid kind of a 4-H steer. Young lady does a really nice job. Red steer that comes next definitely has the extras in terms of length, in terms of growth, and in terms of performance. Another steer that's really big and powerful out of his hip. To me, where he falls into second and compared to the Hereford steer, this one's just not as deep in terms of his forerib to flank. I just like to soften this guy up ever so slightly. But again, he actually handles with a little bit more on him than expecting, just in terms of his body shape. But I think that's a steer that has a lot of muscle. Young lady does a nice job. Black steer that stands in third from the side. Here's definitely one that is contending to win the class. Really, really soft and powerful in terms of his body shape. Here's a steer that has a lot of dimension. To me, where he falls into third is I like to see just a little bit more true muscle shape in this guy. He's a little bit more narrow set in his pins and doesn't carry as much genuine base width as the two ahead of him. But again, an easy feeding, really solid kind of a steer.
Congratulations to all the kids in this weight class. In first place, we had McKinley Agan. Second place was Whitney LeBuc. And third place was Ben Tremmel. This class was sponsored by Egan Land and Cattle, Tyler and Pam Egan. Thanks for your sponsorship. As they move out, the next weight class will be ready to move on in. First into the ring, we have Hannah Inge from the Three Cities Beef Club, Zachary Lebuc, Kitscoty Beef Club, Jason Lebuc, Kitscoty Beef, Austin Porter, Kitscoty Beef, Holly Wright, Three Cities Beef, Hope Wright, Three Cities Beef, Davin Paul, Kitscoty Beef, and Sophia Hayden, Kitscoty Beef, completes this class. In this class, from the Three Cities Beef Club, we have Hannah Inge. Hannah is 12 years old and lives on the family farm southwest of Lloydminster. She's in grade 7 at E.H. Walter School. This is Hannah's first year with the Three Cities Beef Club and also her first year with her beef project, Tater. Tater is a home-raised, April-born Charolais cross steer. Hannah also enjoys playing basketball, softball, and riding her horse, Quigley. Hannah is involved with everything on the cattle side of the farm, from selecting bulls to AIing heifers to calving cows, branding, checking fence, helping feed in the winter, and claiming the best-looking heifers for herself in the fall. I think we might have a job for you at our family farm, Hannah, if you'd like to come on over sometime. We also have Davin Paul in this ring. Davin is 9 years old, and this is his first year of 4-H. He's enjoyed in raising his steer Rex. He has lots of fun this year with our 4-H club activities. I've learned about judging and caring for a steer. I play hockey in the winter and ball in the spring. He also likes to go camping with his family and riding my dirt bike in the summer. Good job, Davin. I hope you have a great first year. Also in this class, we have Holly Wright from the Three Cities Beef Club. Holly is 18 years old, and this is her 12th year of 4-H and 9th year with a market steer. Yami is 14 35-pound steer. Yami is off of a cow that she produced at her family, has produced her family multiple steers and heifer projects over the year. She did not disappoint with Yami. He is fed and finished well. I have really appreciated building my own cow herd through 4-H and enjoyed helping on the farm. This past year I played hockey for the U18 AA Steelers. I'm also an equine 4-H. This fall I'm planning to attend Lakeland College as a university transfer student. This steer is booked for June 14th at Diamond 7. Good luck, Holly. From the Kitscoty Beef Club, we also have Sophia Hayden. Sophia is 11 years old, and this is her 2nd year of 4-H. For other activities, I do Ukrainian dancing and softball. In the winter, I like to skate and go skiing. For the summer, I like to swim and go camping and plant and harvest my garden. Good luck, Hayden. Sorry, Sophia. From the Three Cities Beef Club, we also have Hope Wright. Hope is 12 years old, and this is her 6th year of 4-H, but her 3rd year with a market steer. Grinch is a 14 35-pound steer that she picked a year ago as a calf because of his quiet nature and deep body frame. This winter, Grinch did not disappoint as he consistently fed well and was a pleasure to work with. In addition to working with Grinch, I enjoy riding my horse Layla, and I played hockey for the U13 Paradise Valley Jets. Her steer is also booked for June 14th at Diamond 7. Good luck, Hope. From the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club, we also have Jason LeBuke. Jason is thrilled to be part of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. This club has allowed me to raise a large herd of Limousin cattle. Being a member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club has been an incredible journey, filled with learning, personal growth, and unforgettable experiences. This year, I had a Simmental Angus cross for a steer, and he has grown a lot, starting at 800 pounds and growing to over 1,400 pounds. I'm grateful for the opportunities the club has provided me, and I'm excited to continue with my involvement in the world of agriculture. With determination, passion, and the support of my 4-H community, I look forward to making a positive impact in the agricultural industry and beyond. Good job, Jason.
As we move into some of these heavier weight classes, I think these classes get deeper and deeper. There's a lot of really good steers still standing on the outside of the ring. And for me, this is where it gets fun, and it's little pieces that start to sort the class. The yellow steer that's going to win, yes, he has some of those extra pieces in terms of look and balance, but for me, that's not why he's going to win. He's going to win because here's the steer that is the most massive and expressive up high. This guy is really, really big in terms of his top side shape. He's really powerful out of his hip. Of our top trio, I prefer his hip and stifle, and how he carries that muscle into his lower leg. Arguably the best within the class, but again, a steer that has the right kind of muscle shape, the right kind of power, one that I like quite a bit. Red steer that stands in second, I actually prefer this steer from the side and in terms of his build over our class winner. He's a little bit more flexible, he's a little bit softer in terms of his flank, and here's a steer that still reads with enough muscle. Is he as expressive as the yellow steer? Probably not, but here's one that's just really, really solid all the way through. Young lady's black steer that stands in third. This one hit me pretty hard right away when he come in. He replicates the body shape as the red steer that stands in second. I like him from the side in terms of the sweep that he has to his lower body, a steer that still reads powerful through his center body and his rib shape. I'd like to see this guy just a shot more expressive from behind, I think, to compete with the two steers above him. But again, that's a really tough top trio, all three good steers.
Congratulations to everyone in this weight class of steers. In first place, we had Austin Porter. Second place, Sophia Hayden. Third place, Holly Wright. Following this class will be our final heavyweight steers coming in. That was Holly. Coming into the ring is Jake Tremmel from Kitscoty Beef, Koss Hayden, Kitscoty Beef, Hayden Wright with Three Cities Beef. Paul Wennekamp from Kitscoty Beef. Ephraim Holman from Three Cities Beef. Hannah Wright, Three Cities Beef. Ben Wennekamp, Three Cities Beef, Kitscoty Beef. And Mia Garnier rounds out this class from Kitscoty Beef. From the Kitscoty Beef Club, we have Koss Hayden in here. This is his first year of beef 4-H. This year I enjoyed all the activities that we got to do as a club. In the summer, he likes to play baseball, go kayaking and camping. In the winter, he likes to go snowmobiling and sledding. Good luck on your first year, Koss. And from the Three Cities Beef Club, we have Ephraim Holman. Ephraim has a market steer project named Wally. This is his second year in beef in 4-H, and I'm an intermediate member. This year he played U15 hockey in Kitscoty and did some reffing. He also likes to play baseball and plays the guitar. Good job, Ephraim. From the Kitscoty Beef Club, we have Mia Garnier. This is Mia's fifth year as a member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. She has 2 projects this year. Her heifer Lulu has been a dream. She's such a docile girl and has been so much fun to work with. Tux is my big boy. He just loves his feed all year and grew much bigger than we thought he would. He's going to make for some delicious barbecuing this summer. He's a big, thick boy that will overfill your freezer. Other things I enjoy are playing hockey, softball, dance, and all school activities. I would like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting our small town club. I hope you enjoy the day. Good luck to Mia. From the Three Cities Beef Club, we also have Hannah Wright. Hannah is 15 years old, and this is her 10th year of 4-H and 7th year with a market steer. This year's steer, Georgie, is out of one of her previous 4-H cows. Our special bond started on a cold day early March evening when I found him newly born and laying in a snow blank. My sister Holly and I hauled him back to the barn and started the warming process. He has been a complete pleasure to work with, and I'm really happy with how he fed and finished. Outside of working with Georgie, my greatest interests are playing hockey for the U18 Blazers, training horses, and helping with ranch work. Hannah's steer is booked for June 8th at Diamond 7. Good luck, Hannah. From the Kitscoty Beef Club, we have Gabe Wennekamp in the ring. This is his 7th year as a member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. I'm 17 years old and just finishing grade 11 at Kitscoty High. This year I have 2 projects, a steer named Kevin and a heifer named Karen, both of which are an Angus cross. I can't wait to see how they do, and I wish everyone the best of luck in the show and sale. Good luck, Gabe.
You're going to be done already.
From the Three Cities Beef Club, we also have Hayden Wright. This is Hayden's 8th year of 4-H and his 5th year with a market steer. Evander is a 1475-pound steer. This is his 3rd steer off the same number 90 cow. Once again, this cow has produced a calf that has a high weight of gain and finishes well. In addition to beef and equine 4-H, I enjoy hockey, ball, and helping on the farm. Hayden steer is booked for June 8th at Diamond 7. Good luck, Hayden. Also from the Kitscoty Beef Club, we have Ben Wennekamp in this class. Ben is 11 years old and this is 3rd year in 4-H. He goes to Kitscoty Elementary School and he's in the 6th grade. This year he has 2 projects. His steer is a Simmental cross and his heifer Candy is also a Simmental cross. I have watched them grow over the year and amazed how good they look. I've had so much fun working with them and having fun with my friends through 4-H. I've had much success this year by winning regional communications and getting a couple of first place at the Lloyd judging. I hope to end the year by doing my very best with both my projects and getting the best price possible for my steer. I want to thank everyone in my club for helping me to learn new things and all our sponsors for making this possible. I wish everybody good luck today. Good job, Ben.
As we move into these big heavyweight steers, I think the quality just gets deeper and deeper even compared to the last class. And I think there's 3 steers on top. I would entertain listening to them either way. I think they're all very, very close. All these steers are big, stout, powerful, muscular, and they're all ready to go. And 12 o'clock's here. For me, when you compare the red baldy directly to the black baldy standing beside him, from the side, this steer is just a little bit better in through his forerib and flank in terms of how his flank balances to his chest floor. I prefer this steer. He offers just a shot more width of chest when you look at him up front. But again, it's getting very, very picky on a pair of steers that I think are really, really good. Young lady does an awesome job of showing off the big black baldy steer. And from the side, here's one that's really, really captivating. He's up-headed, he's attractive, yet he's still long, he's still smooth, he's still stout. Young lady does a great job of getting him shown. Again, when you directly compare him, he's not as full and opened up through his forerib. He's maybe not quite as wide when you get right in behind him. But again, a long-bodied, really powerful kind of a steer that gives you an awesome look from the side. Young lady's gray steer that stands in third. Here's a really big ribbed one that's expressive up high. On the handle, here's one that's really hard and fresh over his loin edge, arguably the best within this class. Here's one, when you directly compare him to the steers above him, I think he's just a rib short. He's maybe just not as expressive out of his hip as those other steers, but again, I think those are 3 really, really high quality individuals. Congrats to those exhibitors.
Great job, everyone, in this heavyweight class. In first place, with his steer, we had Ben Wennekamp. In second place, Mia Garnier. And in third place, Hannah Wright. This class was sponsored by HMD Farms, Derek and Melissa Wright. Thank you for your sponsorship. We'll be heading right into the Grand Championship steer class. So we will have the first and second place winners from each of the weight classes coming on into the ring. First into the ring with the first place steer in the lightest weight class was Gabe Wennekamp. Then Riley King was second place in the first weight class. Next in the ring with first place in the second weight class is McKinley Agan, followed by Whitney LeBuc with second place. First place in the third weight class was Austin Porter, and second place was Sophia Hayden. Then first place in the heavyweight steer class was Ben Wennekamp, and second place was Mia Garnier.
I think there's 8 really, really high quality steers out here with high quality kids at the end of those halters. Let's give them a round of applause. This is something that I always really enjoyed doing, and 4-H weekend for me meant one of the best weekends of the year, and I hope it's the same for some of you, because I think it's pretty cool to see all the hard work pay off. As all you members know, these steers weren't just picked last week. They were picked in the fall. They were halter broke and fed all year long out in minus 30 when you don't want to be outside feeding your calf. Well, you kind of have to. And I think that's what's so unique about the whole 4-H program is what it stands for and what it teaches a lot of these kids, and definitely what it taught myself. So I commend you all for being out here. This is something that I always loved, and I'm glad to see that same passion through so many young kids within our area. With that being said, I'll get off this mic a little bit and go show you a couple steers that I think stand out to me. But again, what an awesome show, and congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Congratulations, Ben Wennekamp, on winning Grand Champion Steer from the 2023 Highway 897 District Show, and Reserve Grand Champion, Mia Garnier. We will have some pictures taken right now, and then after that we'll move on into our showmanship class. So if anybody needs a break, please feel free to do so now. Great job, you guys. All these steers look so good, and
There's coffee up at the lobby.
they would look great in my deep freeze, just so you know. For the folks here, if anybody would like a coffee, there's coffee up by the concession upstairs, and go help yourself. Just going back to the sponsors for the Grand and Reserve Champion. The Grand Championship steer was sponsored by the Lloydminster Animal Hospital, and the Reserve Grand Champion steer was sponsored by Agan Land and Cattle, Tyler and Pam Agan. Well, we're back. And I wasn't. Anyway, we started our senior showmanship class. In this class are the oldest groups of kids. We have Hannah Wright, Jason LeBuc, Gabe Winnecap, Austin Porter, Tegan King, Zachary LeBuc, Holly Wright, and Brooke King. So I missed talking about a couple of the kids while they were in their steer or heifer classes. I'm going to tell you about Zachary LeBuc now. Zach is from the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club, and he's 18 years old, and he lives on an acreage near Eiley. He's a grade 12 student at Kitscoty Junior Senior High School, and he graduates this year. My plan for next year is to attend the U of S to obtain a Bachelor of Science in Engineering degree. My hobbies include playing hockey, volleyball, track, and he also enjoys fishing, hunting, and all water sports. This is 7th year in 4-H. This year he has a project, a beef market steer. This is because I'm taking a full academic course load and wanted to make sure that I can successfully complete my 4-H project and graduate with the highest marks as he can. His market steer's name is Tuition. He is a red Limousin. He picked it from his Baba and Guido's farm, as none of his cows had any steers. I picked him because he has a great body structure, temperament, and when I was picking him out from their herd, he kind of just popped out at me. I hope to do well on Achievement Day with my project. Congratulations, Zachary.
Well, I think these senior members made it really tough, and it is always tough when you get to this age because so many kids are so talented and skilled that it really does get to be picking hairs, and it gets to also be how the cattle behave, I guess, that those individuals are showing. Part of me does believe that showmanship is won at home, putting the time in on your calves. I guess that's the advantage to switching cattle, is to see how you do in different pressure situations with a calf that maybe isn't standing as good. But all in all, I think these members did a really good job. For me, with the young man with the tan steer, just his calmness and confidence, I think, is unparalleled. There wasn't a time that either this calf or the other black calf he had wasn't set up perfect at the accurate angle for me to evaluate. I think he did a really nice job, and for me, wins this pretty easily. A couple members that come in second and third. Here are a couple members that always have their animal set up really, really good. They're confident. They make eye contact. They keep their cattle heads high. You know what maybe just starts to sort out the young man is there'll be a couple times where those steers won't be profiled to get the the perfect view as a judge, I guess, that we're looking for, and that's maybe what slid them into second or third place or possibly out of our top three. But again, I think just a couple general comments as a whole. I think you guys did really, really well. That's just a couple things that that I was looking for, but a really competitive class of senior showmanship.
Congratulations to all senior members on their showmanship class. In first place, we had Austin Porter. Second place, Jason Lebuc. And third place was Hannah Wright. So this is our intermediate showmanship class. And first in the ring is Brooklyn Lebuc. Next is Whitney Lebuc. Then Hayden Wright. Chase King. Jack Teasdale. Ephraim Holman, Paul Wennekamp, Catherine Jones, Karis Purser, and rounding out this class is Hannah Inge. So I'll introduce you to a couple more kids from this class. This is our first sighting of Jack Teasdale today. Jack had the unfortunate calf this year that did not want to behave for his steer. So he's here participating and showing his neighbor's heifer right now. Jack is 14 years old, and this is his 6th year of 4-H with the Three Cities 4-H Beef Club. He has a Simmental Cross steer this year, Jordan. Unfortunately, he has taken to a tendency to kick, so he made the difficult decision not to bring him today. I have still enjoyed my year of 4-H and spending it with friends. Outside of 4-H, I enjoy playing hockey and baseball and helping out in my community. Thank you to everyone who came out to support our Highway 897 show and sale. Good work, Jack, on persevering and making it here today. Also in this class from the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club, we have Brooklyn Dubuque. Brooklyn is 13 years old and lives by Eiley. She's in grade 7 at Kitscoty Junior Senior High School. Her hobbies are playing hockey, swimming, jumping on the trampoline, riding my bike, camping, kneeboarding, and tubing. Wakeboarding also, surfing, and playing with my kittens in the barn. 2 years ago for Christmas, I got a new puppy. Her name is Penny. She's a cane corso. I love playing outside with her. This is my first year as an intermediate member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club. I was a Cleaver kid for 2 years before I joined the regular 4-H club. I have 2 projects this year. They are a market steer and a carcass steer. They are both red limousine. I hope Kiefer, Kairos, and I do well on Achievement Day. Good luck, everyone. And from the Three Cities Beef Club, we have Catherine Jones. Catherine is 14 years old, turning 15 in a few months. She enjoys playing sports such as basketball and volleyball. Working for my farm is another interest I have. I'm in my final year of being an intermediate. I've been president of our club for 2 years now. I'm very grateful I get to be the president of this 4-H Beef Club. Congratulations and good luck, Catherine.
Just some general comments overall. I think in this intermediate showmanship class, there is a lot of you out here. We don't have a huge ring. I think spacing is really, really important, and I think that the 3 of the individuals that use their space to the best of their ability come out of this class. And I think the spacing is so important, because if we try and get too tight and jammed up, I can't get an accurate read on your animal, or there's other calves blocking your animal, and it just makes it challenging to really get a read on what they actually look like. So I think that's something that we all need to remember. You know, just let's leave lots of space, make big laps, and the more space you have, the easier it'll be to get your calf set up. I think another thing that maybe these three individuals do really, really well is just the control they have on their animal. I think we always need to remember we got to be tight on our cattle in terms of holding the chain. I'm not saying we got to be right tight to their face, but we need to be close enough where we can have full control of these animals. Young lady that's going to win the class, I think, does that really, really well and always has her animal set up to the best of her ability. Where the young man slides into second, I'd maybe just like to see him choke up ever so slightly just to completely control that animal. But again, just a couple of general comments. Always use your space and use your space that you have to control your calf to the best of your ability. But again, I think a really good class of intermediate showmen, three on top that did a really nice job.
Great work to all these intermediate members. In first place, we had Whitney LeBuc. Second place, Paul Wennekamp. And in third place, Jack Teasdale. We've moved on to our junior member showmanship. And first in the ring, that was
Davin. Yeah, I got it.
okay. Davin Paul, McKinley Egan, Brielle Egan, Mia Garnier, and Hope Wright. Chloe Jones and Ben Wennekamp. The junior is a large group, so we're going to split it into two groups. So this is your first group of juniors. Okay, so since we're splitting this class into two, we don't have a placing yet, but we have Mia and Ben that are going to come back into the next class. And then we'll judge the next class and go from there. So this is the second half of our junior class, and first in the ring is Madeline Miller, then Allison LeBuc, Jake Tremmel, Ben Tremmel, Koss Hayden, Sophia Hayden, Lane Inge, and that completes this class. I have one last person to introduce from the kids that I didn't get to in one of the other classes. We have Jake Tremmel in this class. Jake is an intermediate member of the Kitscoty 4-H Beef Club, and this is his 6th year in 4-H. I love being in 4-H because of all the amazing activities and great people. 4-H also helps me learn more about cattle and other great things around the farm. I enjoy playing hockey, baseball, dirt biking, and flying my drone. This year my project's name is Clyde, and he is a wide, deep-bodied Black Angus that finished out very well. I'm very happy with how Clyde turned out, and I'm proud of all of how well he leads in the ring. I look forward to showing him at our Achievement Day and at the Interclub Show and Sale. Good job, Jake. So we're going to bring back Ben and Jake Tremmel and the two from the previous class, and the rest can leave the ring. So back in the ring, joining Jake and Ben Tremmel is Ben Wennekamp and Mia Garnier.
Well, I think this junior division was probably as good as any of them, and deep with quality all the way through. There would have been lots of showmen that could have stood out here and had a pretty good chance at getting a ribbon. I think to me what kind of starts to sort this class is who gets their calf set up the fastest, who gives me the best possible view of their calf. I don't think I've had a bad view of this steer all day long. It didn't matter what class we were in. I think this young lady does a really nice job in terms of getting a big steer set up quick with his head up. Like I said, he looks his best at all times, and I think she's really, really good and only going to get better as she grows up through the 4-H program. Young man that comes next, again, here's a steer that always gives me lots of good views from the side. He maybe doesn't keep that steer's head up consistently as good as the young lady, and that's why he's going to stand in second. But again, that's a smaller dude doing an awesome job on a great big steer. I was there for a lot of years, so I know it's not easy, so good job. And with that being said, I think the two boys are going to round out the class. Again, really confident and sharp. They know lots about their cattle. Sometimes the heads on those cattle just want to gut down ever so slightly, not giving me the best possible view, and that's what's going to land them in third and fourth. But again, I think those are four really, really good showmen. Let's give them a round of applause.
Great job on showmanship, you guys. I always told my kids that this was something that you could work on yourself. This is something you won yourself. Didn't matter if your calf was as good as everybody else's. So that is a very important thing to learn. In first place, we had Mia Garnier. In second place, Ben Wennekamp. And third place was Jake Tremmel. And just to go back to our sponsors for the last three classes, our senior showmanship sponsor was Ed and Kathy Anderson. Our intermediate sponsor was Brett and Tanya Brown, and our junior showmanship was sponsored by Country Lane Angus, Archie Partington. So that concludes the end of this part of the show, or the whole show actually. The next will be our sale. We have supper at Supper will start at 4:30 at the Kitscoty Hall, and everyone is welcome, not just the members and parents. It can be the whole crowd. I just want to thank everybody for having me come back here. It's always a joy to watch these kids. I just want to throw out a big thank you to all the parents in the group. We all know that the kids, it's very important for them to kids be here, but I know those parents have worked just as hard behind the scenes. So we will see you at supper.
Thank our ribbon presenter.
Oh, yes. Our ribbon presenter, Ayla, did a fantastic job today. I just wanted to thank her for, I'm sure she had a hard time coming out of school to do this, but hopefully Three Cities will see her with a steer next year as well. And thank you to Gordon and Glenn for being our ringmen, and to Toby for coming out and judging. Hope to see y'all at the sale later too. More thank yous. Our marshals, which are the linemen, ringmen at the back, getting people lined up to come out. Dean Hiltz, Jim Tremmel, and Tyler Reagan. And we also had some other judges that weren't necessarily here today, but they judged those record books out there, which is not an easy task. The senior judge was Tino Bogutsky, intermediate was Cheyenne Porter, and the juniors and cleavers were Rebecca King. Our photographer today is Tanya Brown. Thanks, Tanya, for doing all the extra work. And Billy Miller. Billy, I've seen her around doing some pictures as well. Thanks for coming out and doing that.